All right. Christopher Larkin, thank you for your service. I fucking love that soundtrack. Like, genuinely love that soundtrack. Okay. We're back again. We are doing this fight again. I have been doing this fight now for, gosh, 6 hours, probably about. I don't know how many attempts, assuming I pressed my button every time I died, which is not completely guaranteed. I think I started at 793 on this boss. So when we hit 1093, what's up, meow? Yeah, I'm thinking about taking a shift in strategy. I watched Don't's playthrough, and I feel like I am fucking up. I feel like I might be making a mistake in my build. I might be, you know, I hate to say it, I tried to avoid those unbound counters pretty much this entire playthrough, except for when I absolutely needed them, and I think maybe that's going to be the secret here. So I'm very tempted to like completely reset, get rid of, basically start fresh. So let's think about it. Yeah, I guess comparatively, but I still think I suck. Let's take everything off. So I feel like this Divine Hand Jade is calling my name. I have not used this at all this entire playthrough. I don't understand how it works. I think maybe I need to put this on and I need to concentrate on the basically internal damage. Giving her internal damage. So like Hedgehog, Reciprocation, Divine Hand, maybe Iron Skin. I think it's like either Iron Skin or Quick Dose and Swift. I'm also thinking about changing that. So if I do, let's say these 4, and then if I do, instead of water flow, I'm noticing I'm not using arrows, but what if I use arrows? Because this is another one, this Ki Blast, I never use. But I was looking before I started playing today, I was looking at the skills. And like, there's a, where is it? Where is it? There's one that basically gives me this one right here. Enhanced Ki Blast. Obtain 1 Azure Sand after detonating a 3 charge Ki Blast. And like, that's only this right here. I feel like I'm not using. Did you? I don't think I didn't use any of this stuff. I'm thinking about trying this, but it's gonna take a minute for me to get used to it. So I'm gonna take a couple deaths here, just trying to figure out how this Jade one works. This what's it called? The Unbound one, the Jade that works with Unbound. Oopsies. Okay, I'm fucking up pretty well here. I was expecting that to actually work there. So why didn't that that looked like a successful... Hey, what's up, Magic? I'm trying something new here. I'm trying to understand this jade right here. Divine Hand Jade. Press L1 right after a successful unbound counter to perform continuous unbound counters. I'm wondering, I'm like feeling like I need to use this. It does feel tricky. If I can figure this out and get through phase 1, maybe this is the way to do it. Oh, she got me there. Okay, it doesn't work against talismans. Yeah, see, I'm not understanding the timing of it. What's up, Don't? I've changed my... Okay, there, that was it right there. Okay, that wasn't it, though. And that's also 2 deaths I didn't give myself, so I'm gonna give myself those right now. Hey, what's up, Scoop? I am still at it. We're probably on hour 6 of this. We're not quite at 300 attempts yet. Actually, let me think about that. Let's do the math. I started fighting her at 793. So 8, 9, 1093 will be 300 attempts. So we're about a little under 40 attempts away from 300 attempts on this boss. And I'm trying a completely new strategy here, but I have to learn how to use this unbound counter better so that I can take advantage of this jade. I also changed my talisman. Ah, and she gets me, huh? Yeah, exactly. Divine Hand. I've never used it before. Okay, that one is tricky. I'm like having to retrain my brain here a little bit. Maybe this is stupid. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at it. But I needed to get comfortable with it in this first phase. I'm not even really trying to get past this first phase right now. Three. There's 3 phases, and the 3rd phase is unpleasant. Alright, this is fucking up my timing here, trying to do this. Yeah, there's... The first 2 phases aren't bad. If I'm using my normal build. I'm really having trouble with this timing on this new, strategy here. I'm gonna do this for probably... Oh, okay, I need to get... So I've done a couple of different versions of the build. The last build I did was basically Swiftblade, Keyblade, Breather Jade, and maybe Quick Dose. Which I can get to the... I can consistently get to the 2nd and can often get to the 3rd phase with that. But I really feel like I'm trying to avoid... I'm like trying to avoid having an unbound counter because I suck at it, but I feel like that's the trick to this fight. Now, Don't in the chat didn't use it any more than he had to, and he won, but he did it for a lot less than me. need to stop assuming she's not going to do that. See, that's the problem with the unbound counter, is that it like locks you to the ground. So if you misjudge, wow. Yeah, you unbounded like very specific times. So did Don't. Basically, the hedgehog jade is minuscule. I mean, kind of all of the jades are pretty minuscule. I feel like the ones that give little status effects like that, it's very low, which is part of why I'm trying this divine hand jade, because it's a very specific thing. I feel like if I can get this, it'll be... Yeah, see, that's the problem with this. I might have to give this up. I can't. This timing is like really wonky. Let's try to get past this first phase and not fuck around like I'm doing right now. Let's just I want to get through it just to like give myself a little bit of confidence. See, right there, I'm like expecting it to work like that, but it doesn't seem to. Yeah, that one fucks it up. All right, let's see if I can make anything happen on this one. That is so hard to time. Damn it. Perfecting the second phase. Yeah, I don't disagree. I mean, I'm having trouble because I'm trying to switch my build after getting pretty used to it, the other one. I don't know what the glowing wide orb is supposed to be honest with you. I'm sure there's lore stuff, but it's gotten pretty obtuse here at the end. Yeah, I need to like really figure out the timings on this unbound. I want to be able to unbound those shots across because it's opportunities for her to yeah, my worry is that Yeah, the unbound counter locks you to the ground. So if you start doing it, anticipating she's going to do something, and then she does that talisman, you're toast. I'm going to give this at least another 15 minutes, half an hour.
Good day, sir!
Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing? See, that one gets me. Yeah, I'm using Ki Blast because I kind of want to get, if I can get to her second phase, I want to try to use arrows there more. The circles beneath my health bar are the Ki Blast charges that I generate, and each one of those I can use to damage her with talismans. Talismans, when I rush across her and I drop like a, kind of looks like a rectangle with a little insignia in the middle. It's like a delayed attack, so you drop it on her and then it explodes. You'll kind of see it here, hopefully.
Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap! You have no idea the physical toll the 3 vasectomies have on a person.
Oh, she got me. That sucks. There we go. Expect that one. Oh, it's actually doing a little better there. It's actually doing a little better there with it. You know what? I've yet to have that experience, Scoop. Every time I've gotten to phase 3, those like screen right attacks just absolutely demolish me. Not too bad. First phase. Oh, it's close. Oh, she clipped me. Sorry, let me catch up here. As long as I can get these attacks down, I can tank her. Okay, we talked about that. What's wrong with Ki Blast? It's objectively the best talisman. Let's see. Every single speed kill uses Ki Blast. I think Ki Blast, probably the benefit is going to be arrows, but I like full control too. Maybe I should save Ki Blast for the third phase, because I think what I'm going to try to do is use the arrows to keep myself in the air. Yeah, I think I like full control. Okay, so Ki Blast, because of a skill, and this is part of why I want to try this, because in the skills here, right, you've got all the bottom ones here, which I assume are supposed to be the best ones. So we've got Unbound Charge, which we understand. Enhanced Water Flow is nice. Enhanced Full Control obviously is fantastic. And then Enhanced Ki Blast. Obtain 1 Azure Sand after detonating a 3-charge Ki Blast. And I never used Ki Blast in this playthrough, so I feel like there might be, like, if I jump in the air, do a bow, maybe it'll hold me in the air longer, so I can avoid some of those attacks in the third phase. I think that's probably, but I don't know that that's useful. Yeah, basically every time I use a 3-charge blast, it'll give me an arrow back. So if I can use it that way, I think I'll be in good spot, but I don't really need it for this first couple phases right now. I'm just sort of trying to, like, get used to this strategy. Go. Like getting annoyed by all of her bullshit here. Do it for the health. Oh, I need to get better at that part right there. Oh, damn it. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. sucked. Spam arrows. The problem is that I'm not trying to just get through these phases. I want to learn how to use these unbound counters to hit her with more damage, more of this damage here. Hey, what's up, Queen Cobra? Nice to see you from Spain. Yeah, I'm really trying to get used to the unbound counters. All right, meow. Thank you. Oh, okay, you had to leave. It's not working out great, but I'm getting better at it. But it's really hard. The unbound counter mechanic is very difficult to get used to. I am using it. Here, let me show you, just for, just so you know. I've got Hedgehog Jade, Reciprocation Jade, Divine Hand Jade, and Iron Skin Jade. The problem with this Divine Hand Jade is, like, I can't just spam L1 after a successful. I really have to be deliberate about it. Like that right there is perfectly executed. Like that right there is what I want. See, I could spam arrows, but I'm just like really trying to just get used to this unbound counter thing. Oh shit, my first mistake right there of this phase. Those talismans are the ones that are tricking me. You've seen another individual struggle to take this enemy down as well. Yeah, this this fight is challenging. Just for context, I've been attempting this fight now for about 6 hours, and we're closing in on 300 attempts. Yeah, I think that's right, Scoop. I think you're probably right. I just need to, like, here, I'll try to get a little more comfortable here. Okay, that was just awful. All right. Missed. Strat's falling apart in phase 2 here. See that right there? I need to unbound counter, parry one. When I parry the second one, I need to hold it. That's my problem, is I'm not holding it. So it's like unbound, parry, unbound, not parry, parry, unbound. Yeah, I'll try to start throwing the arrows. I'm gonna use the arrows to keep myself in the air on that third phase, and she doesn't do anything like that in these phases. Damn it. That couldn't have been any worse. That couldn't have been any dumber. Fuck. If you unbound counter anticipating she's gonna do another strike and she transitions to that talisman, it's game over. That's brutal. Yeah, my problem is if I'm just throwing arrows randomly, it is a very cool sound. I hate the sound that it makes when you get hit though. That noise is brutal. Oh, brother. I swear I had unbound parry. I had unbound counter triggered there and she still hit me. Sometimes it's like very finicky, the timing of this maneuver. Yeah, I like the sound. It sort of sounds like a bell. I mean, it sounds like metal. Sounds like a clank of metal. That sound when you get hit though, that noise really bums me out. Yeah, that noise sucks. Phase 1 is chill. Phase 1 is chill. I mean, you can mess it up very easily. Like that kind of shit. There we go. Fuck that up. That too. Oh, she got me. Yeah, it's just the only time I'm going to use arrows in this game is if I'm in the air. And right now, the only time I'm in the air in phase 1 or phase 2, I'm doing very specific things. Hardships only become tranquil when you have desensitized yourself from them, so I assume you must have been battling her for quite some time. Oh. I'm about to get smacked right here. Yeah, we're running on about 6 hours of attempts on her. Brutal. Damn it. don't know if a talisman is better than a... Or a key charge is better than an arrow. I'm just doing them here just to like get in the habit of it. It's better if I don't get hit with it. That should at least put her out. Yeah, I mean, the arrow's good just because it'll like hit her while you're doing other stuff. That was terrible. I was too far away from her. I couldn't see her well. Conserving pipes and more about getting... Yeah, it's... I'm not really worried about running out of pipes in this. What's up, Smile? How you doing? The arrow seems to... Yeah, I just need to figure this Unbound out. I feel like I'm kind of starting over, but I really want to make this work because I feel like it's going to be the strategy. Hopefully. That she gets me. Terrible. It was terrible. I hate the feeling that I'm worse now than I was yesterday, but it's just, I feel like that other strategy was not working for me. This is gonna cause me to like slow down and be more deliberate. Suck. Oh, close. Oh, that was bad timing right there. Am I replacing 9 Souls with another game once I'm done? I am probably going to... Right now I'm doing 3 days a week 9 Souls, 2 days a week Dark Souls. When I beat 9 Souls, I'm going to switch to 3 days a week Dark Souls, and then I'm going to be playing 2 days a week of Disco Elysium until I beat Disco Elysium. I'm always try to keep 2 rotating, just so that A, I don't get stale, and B, you know, more, yeah, Disco Elysium. I'm curious. It's not going to be as long a game as some of these other ones, probably. Yeah, so, and then I'm going to do Halo for at least 1 stream because Nick commissioned it from me. But yeah, Oh, she got me. Up too high. Look at how long she's lasting here with no health. Man, this is brutal. Alright, put her out of her misery there. Alright, sorry, let me catch up here. Key slice build from yesterday was better. I mean, I'm doing better with that one, but I spent 5 hours figuring that one out. I don't know. I feel like Divine Hand is... It's like... doing more damage than I was doing just on a regular basis. I think I'm gonna stick with this for a little bit longer. There we go. Oh, she caught me. That talisman fucks me up. You think an arrow right away? My problem with the arrow. No, you guys want to see me win. I appreciate. Yeah, the skill ceiling is very high, and I'm not very good, to be honest. Although, I mean, I feel like if I was... I feel like there's people who cannot get to this point in the game. So I'm not as bad as that. But I really want to be able to beat this boss. I'm gonna try to make this Divine Hand Jade work at least until 2 p.m. my time. If I'm still not getting consistently to phase 2 with it in another 45 minutes, then I'll swap back to the other one. But that other one was kind of... I think there's something to this. After this boss, do you beat the game or is there more to do? Literally, I'm pretty sure if I beat this boss, I get the platinum trophy and I move on with my life. I will look back fondly on this game, but I cannot wait to be done with this one. That is pretty forgiving. Oh, that is not. That fucking sucked. Oh, I missed her. Oh, nice. Not so nice. I need to figure that move out with this build. Oh, I don't want to run away from that. Why did I run? Oh, she got me. You stay over there, lady, while I heal up. Fuck! I fucked that up. Oh, alright, let me catch up. I have no idea how. I mean, I watched it. I didn't watch it live, but I watched the VOD and I saw it. I could see it. I actually watched it like 2 or 3 times that moment because I was so like stoked for you. And also kind of living vicariously through you. It's unusual in my life for me to be like passed up by somebody like that. Like you came in after me and fucking smoked this boss, and here I still am. But I don't mind it. I have nothing but compersion for it. It makes me feel joyful for you that you did it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Do you? Are you sure that you have to get both endings? Because if that's true, I have to do the whole thing. The 2 endings, from my understanding, and I haven't looked at the trophy list, so maybe I'm crazy, but I'm under the impression that there's a version of the ending. You can reload before the point of no return, but wait, hang on. I'm under the impression that when I got to the point of no return was after I had done everything. So how could I go back after the point of no return and do something different to cause her to not have a phase 3? I'm starting to get nervous that even if I beat her, I'm gonna have to play through this whole game again to get one more ending. Because how can you... so it's basically just don't talk to Kaifu? Alright, well, we'll find out. We'll find out as a group here, hopefully. Oh shit. Damn it. I'm not expecting her to do 3 of those. And so when she does it, it takes me out of my zone. Didn't want to do that. I'm having a real bad time this one. Alright, when Kaifu asks if you want to save the 8-man. I feel like, didn't I do that after the point of no return? Maybe I'm like totally remembering wrong. I must be, because my memory was that I did that shit with the 8-men where I saved them, right? I like went back and I helped Shenong. I felt like I did that before I hit the point of no return. Oh, okay, so you can still do that, but then just there's like a 1 question, and if you answer it the wrong way, okay. Well, shit, I could have already gotten that. I could have already gotten that ending. That's nice that you can launch that arrow, like, literally right as you're about to get that. As you're about to get that extra arrow. As long as you launch it before. Yeah, see how much it's doing all that internal damage to her? I think that's the move. Does it actually give you invincibility frames? Oh, I fucked that up. Oh, I forgot about she changes her set there. Ooh, lucky. Nope, not lucky there. Oh, man. Super hard to take advantage of. You only see bow dodge challenge runs. Jesus, I haven't watched really any videos on this game other than like VODs of people's streams, but I've sort of tried not to like be too influenced. Just because I know I could go watch like a how-to video and maybe it would just make it all make sense for me, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. If I can't get through this today, I'm probably going to do that because this is getting a little ridiculous now. Oh, she got me. She tricked me. That sucked. That was lame. Oh, I wasted an arrow. All right, let's see. Yeah, oh. Oh, bad timing. I didn't need to run from that. Damn it. Oh, I fucked that up. Damn it. So here we go. Let's see what we see now. I finally made it here with this fucking strategy. Oh! Fell apart on me. Fell apart on me, but okay. Okay. You probably only need that for phase 3 since you pretty much know phase 2 attacks all about just engraving the timing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think throwing the arrows, I think I need a parry, parry, double jump, maybe parry, parry, throw an arrow. I think I can usually get past the 2 parries, or maybe parry, parry, dash, parry, parry, arrow. But maybe parry, parry, arrow. I don't know. I need to figure out like what the right strategy for that is. Why are you just standing there, babe? You know what's funny? I feel like I'm fucked when I'm unbound countering those, but then it just bounces off her because it's supposed to. See, I could just unbound counter those. I could just unbound counter those, but oh, she got me. She got me. I need to get better at that. I didn't need to heal there. Fucking same exact thing. Damn it. That fucked me up. I need to not do that because I'm used to full control there, and when I don't have full control, it doesn't give me as much time. Yeah, it's like she's got all of her damage down and she's still kicking my ass. I can't tell you how many times I've died to her where she has literally all internal damage and there's like, all I had to do is hit her once with like a talisman in that phase, but I haven't had that happen on phase 3 yet, so it's not that brutal. That's too fast. She's too fast right there for me to unbound counter that one. I want to, but I don't think I can. Man, this boss is so hard. People who like get so good at this stuff that they can do it no hit, challenge run, all that, like I don't know how you do that. The arrows do kind of fuck me up sometimes because they're all like overlapping her attacks. All right, not a bad showing. Oh, that was bad. Oh, man. If you fall into that and your timing's off, it's just brutal. It's brutal, man. All right. Come on, come on, come on. I've noticed if I walk towards her, she'll do something different. If I don't, she'll just walk towards me and do this. Don't do any more of those, please. Oh, how did she catch me there? How did she catch me there? She caught me because I'm slow. For a cat, I'm very slow. I'm a big chubby cat. I wish you could play as Kaifu. I want to see Kaifu jumping around doing this shit. I think that'd be very funny. Caught me. She caught me. Caught me again. It's like she's baiting me. Volt vessels, that'd be dope. She baits me, I feel like. I feel like she baits me into doing it. She's like, yeah, do the unbound counter. Okay, here's a talisman. No, wait, you're not doing the unbound counter? I'm gonna poke you for 35 attacks in a row. Oh, wait, you're gonna do the unbound counter? Okay, let's go back to the talisman. That's how it feels sometimes with this boss. Alright, I think I've kind of got phase 1 with this build locked pretty well here. Oopsies. gotta stop doing that. Oh, bad timing. Oh, man. Need to run away from that like a little bitch. Keep getting hit by that. Fucking got me. Yeah, this phase 2 is kind of wonky. What I'm doing in phase 1 is not working in phase 2, and I don't want to have to like do different things. I want to learn how to do it in phase 1 so it works in phase 2. There's like 1 or 2 that don't work. One of them is jumping over her after she does the like swipey. Jesus. All right. Fell apart there pretty good. Are we at 300 yet? Oh, we're not. We were seven away from 300 attempts on this boss. I don't know what the record on most attempts without successfully getting past phase 3, but I'm attempting it right now. Apparently. All right, lightsaber lady. This right here on second phase hits me with the fucking swipes. Ran right into that. It's absolutely the unbound counter that's fucking me up there. Be done with this stupid phase. I'm done with that. All right, like I'm gonna be able to see her sword. Nope. I need a guy not get as far away from her as I'm getting here. Bullshit. Oh, she caught me. Oh, she tricked me. Oh, she tricked me. There is RNG despite the fact that it seems like there's not. Unless she's input reading, which I don't think she is, but like I'm guessing a lot of times on what she's gonna do, and if she does the talisman, it kills me. But if she doesn't, if she does that shit, then I'm okay. I may need to throw an arrow and then like then throw a talisman. It's like arrow, then talisman. I don't know why I did that. Everything wrong. It's so easy for it to fall apart. I'm still kind of playing half like I was before. That's the problem. I get to the second phase and I'm falling back on my old patterns and they just don't work. They don't work. I feel like maybe my nephew has called me Uncle Chubby before. Got me. That's the one where she does 2 instead of 3 kind of fucks me up. Do that. Kind of a shit first phase, if I'm being honest. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I didn't mean to run there. let's just have full health. So parry, parry, dash, maybe? Oh, I had it too. She got me. Close. Fuck. I can't hit her with a talisman very well here. Oh! All right. What's the pink goop on her head? So that's in the game, in the lore of the game. By the way, that was the best attempt I've had so far, so I think this is the build. I think this is going to be the build for me here. Yeah, in the game, experiments were done, and that pink goop is when somebody's being like deformed by whatever the experimentation was that they're doing. They're using some sort of compound to like trying to basically make their race live forever. So that, yeah, they're trying to create a cure for dying, I guess, to some degree. But the pink stuff is her being like mutated. All right, let's see if I can parlay that into a win. That felt pretty, not too bad. I ran out of arrows though. I need to find a place to drop the key charge talismans in that third phase. Some of her moves are hard to like figure out how to like time them. I say that like it's a revelation. Some of her moves are hard to figure out how to time them. Boss kind of gives you the same vibes. Yeah, there's some similarities, but Nightmare King Grim is like, as long as you learn his sequences, like I can beat Nightmare King Grim pretty easily at this point. Oh shit. I can do it pretty easily at this point. Having a hard time here with this one. Damn, oh, she got me. Give me 2 chances at that. Here we go. Let's try this again. Parry, parry, arrow. I don't even know if I like. Nope. Oh, maybe I shouldn't try, because she does like the red slash across, then the 2 ones, and then instead of coming across, she does her crazy screen-wide attack. I remember Nightmare King Grim taking me like hours the first time I beat him, but then by the time I got decent at him, she's so good. Go. Hey, don't run away too far from me. Okay, that right there fucks me up. I have to figure out how to deal with that. What's the flashing light on her head? That's a good question.
So you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
I don't know what flashing light is on her head. Let me look again. Hydrate. Okay, hang on. It's not gonna let me pause until she's attacking me. We're doing Welch's grape today. Welch's grape. Which is a delicious flavor. On her forehead, the jade metal circular device with a hemisphere garnet implanted in it, connected to a cult of Fusang roots on the back of her head. I guess that's what it is. Got me. Fuck. don't go too far. That fucks me up, like, I don't know how to hit her there without putting myself in the line of fire on those, but I don't want to, like, just run away there. I feel like I need to jump and just shoot an arrow immediately. Because they keep me in the air longer than my 3. When I had full control, it kept me in the air the whole time. But without full control, like this part, I need to throw just like that. Oh, that sucked. Fuck you, lady. Like fighting her for like 20 minutes with her like having no health. It's so annoying. It's so irritating. Like I can't hit her for beyond, like, I don't know, like what. I don't know what it is. Like my regular attack can't actually damage her. Can only do like internal damage. See right there, I fucked it up. Fuck! She tricked me. There we go. All right. Let's try again here. My God. All right, I think maybe the second or that third phase. No, the each of the there's like a council of the alien race that Yi is, this cat guy here. He's an alien he's part of an alien race called the Solarians. And in the Solarians there is like the council, like the leadership is made up of 9 of these Solarians, and each of them is a soul. It's all the other souls, which is who you're killing throughout the game. And at the end of the game, you have basically all of these Actually, it's better in the database, huh? Does it show you? Where are they? Am I crazy? I guess it's just here. Where are the, like... These are just the database. Don't you have, like, the actual... I don't have them. At some point, each time you get them, you get a seal. Yeah. Oh, she took them. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, you basically get a seal from each one of them. Not a seal like but a seal like a thing, a circle that seals a, I don't know, envelope or whatever. Could be anything, but you get each of their seals when you kill them. Thank you. Like my seal impression. Don't clip that. Anyway. So yeah, but the cat thing with the 9 lives is... I had that thought too. Oh, she caught me. It's like lame to get hit with that in the first phase. Oh man, twice. Three times with the talisman. That's one of the dangers of this strategy, is it sticks you to the ground. So if you're using that unbound counter and you need to like pivot, you're like toast. It's the only thing that I don't like about the unbound counter, although I think that obviously it's designed so that it's not too overpowered. It's got to give it some sort of negative attribute, but it is a really negative attribute to basically pin yourself to the ground for a millisecond or whatever it is. Fuck, she keeps getting me with those. I don't know why I'm... not go too far away. Oh, fucking caught me. Bad timing, man. I don't know what my problem is here. Like I'm not learning anything. Oh man. If I get hit with any more of her fucking talismans, I'd be embarrassed by that. Oh, how'd that catch me? It's like it sucked me back in. My dash didn't work. Maybe if you don't hold the dash long, it, I don't know, makes it not happen? Weird. I hate having like one good attempt and then now I can't get to the third stage again. This boss is incredibly hard. There's no way to cheese it either. Yep, I was stuck to the ground. Fuck, right there. All right. It's very easy to like lose this build's focus. Like you really cannot just constantly spam that unbound counter. It will be the end of you very, very easily. I'm gonna try not like not to play so risky. Yeah, that does only give you one extra. Jesus, I was laying down there. Darn it. What you're gonna do. Damn it. It feels like it's the same as phase 2, except for just every couple of seconds there'll be full screen attacks, and I really can't tell like where they're coming from or when they're gonna happen, because she teleports like throughout the fight. She'll disappear and reappear, so her just disappearing isn't a good indicator for me. Damn it, I really can't tell when she's gonna do what she's gonna do. Too close to the ground. Did you hurry up and die? Jeez. It's so ridiculous, like how long she can fight on no health. Me. How is she not dead? How is she not dead? Seriously, like nothing I can do here is like taking damage from him. It's like only a talisman will kill her at this point, huh? Like maybe an arrow will, but I don't want to use my last arrow. Seriously, fuck her. Jesus Christ. That is horseshit. It's like, it's crazy to me. It's crazy to me that I'm putting this on for the first 2 phases and I'm swapping it for the last one. So the problem with that for me is because of the way this build is, like, a lot of times if I go to talisman her while that's happening, it'll hit me because I'm like just slightly too low. It's like not a good, it's not like a good guaranteed hit. You're like right there, I know I can hit her with it, but I have to remember I have full control now. Air parry, judgment cut. You know what? That's the problem for me is like I can't consistently parry that thing. Fuck off. Fuck. That right there is like... I keep getting hit by her talismans in this. I'm too far away from her. Alright, let's... I can hear her changing in the background. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. How's it going, Cartoon Cat? It's a fun name. Appropriate for this stream here. I don't know why I'm... Oh, it's so bad. I don't understand. I don't understand why I can't figure this third phase out. Well, now you do. How old are you, Cartoon? Since you're calling me old. I like to think of myself as a middle-aged man. But, you know, if you're like 15 or something, then I'd understand why I would seem like an old man to you. I'm probably as old as your grandparents. Thank you. All right. We'll see how much you respect it after you see how bad I am at it. I want to put on the full control. So I can at least... See, I need to practice what you're talking about, don't. Nope. Oh, fuck, I keep misjudging that she's gonna do that. Is it? Nice. I enjoy it, but it is better than me. It is testing me. I would say it's the hardest video game I've personally played before. Not that I'm like a connoisseur of hard video games. Where is my... I guess I already used it, huh? Nope. Nope. Fuck, she got me. She got me. She got me. She got me. I hate when she gets me with that. It's nice that it turns you around when you parry that first one. You gonna do it? Yep. I hate that, like, I can't catch her with a talisman right there. There we go. Nice, thank you. I appreciate that. Feel free to keep coming back and you'll see the old man play lots of video games. Seeing the old man play a video game that's very, very hard right here. Do you have any advice on this phase? Because this phase... Oh, man. God bless me indeed. It corrected you? Oh, okay. Get good? Yeah. I would love to. At this point, where are we at now? What's the death counter here? There are 1,100 deaths in this game. We might hit 400 deaths on this boss. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get good. Well, you know what is in store for you when you do. Have you not played it just because you haven't bought it? You not own it? Are you waiting for it to go on sale? Or is it just not a priority? Don't like when I run away from that. Oh shit. See, full control is good in this phase. I always fuck that one up here. Just for this phase, and now we're gonna swap over to Key Blast. And basically, I can get to this phase without using arrows. So this is the only phase I really need the arrows. She's all over me, man. It's just like a constant... Is it? It's like a constant barrage. That third phase is unbelievable, man. Like, I can't keep it together for that third phase. It sucks. Right here. I should have double piped. I'll be honest with you, like... Yeah. I should have double piped is probably good advice. Did I? Well, at least I'm... need to, like, not use those arrows. I don't know how to get the second unbound there. Damn it. Yeah, I just don't want to waste them all in phase one. If I can't get through phase one without, like, at least 90% of my pipe vials, then it just shouldn't happen. I don't even like using one, but that's just if I'm getting too like locked into this. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Like really committed to doing this stuff. Fuck. I'm really like trying to guess, and I just need to stop doing that shit. Like right there, doing it exactly the same thing again. Okay. Phase 1. Dying in phase 1. Right on, understood. And did you beat this version, Cartoon? Did you get the 3-phase version? I have to assume you did, right? Yeah, full control at the beginning is kind of right here. You can just like dog walk her. So yeah, the 2 phases is not the, there's a second ending. And that's this fight right here that you're seeing is the 3-phase version. 2 phases, it's hard, but it's not nearly as hard as phase 3. Phase 3 is brutal. Yeah, phase 3, catwalker, exactly. Oh! Mean it. Heal. Lucky. All right, you're too far away for me to punish that. That. All right, let's put put Key Blast back on and see if we can make something happen here. That was an accident. I got it. Oh, dude. No, not really. The skull kick is good for certain situations, but I sometimes do the skull kick just because I've got the Hollow Knight. The Hollow Knight in my fingers, you know? I tried to double pipe as often as I could anytime I healed, but I don't have the quick vial. Where was I? I didn't even see what their health was. I'm literally not looking at their health at all. I'm just doing my best. Yeah, I'm not using the quick vial, so like healing twice is nice, but oh, fuck again. Oh, I forgot I don't have full control back on. Let's not make that mistake. I did beat Hollow Knight. I did everything in Hollow Knight except for the Pantheons. I got to P4 and I couldn't beat P4. But I also did Path of Pain in Hollow Knight. It took me 9+ hours to do. Yeah, I'm not worried about this phase though. This phase is like, if I fuck this phase up, that's on me. No P5. I did P3. I did P1, P2, P3. And no bindings. Zero bindings. I couldn't even beat P1 with one binding on. Nice. That's impressive. I wish I could get there. And I would try it. I'm gonna try it again. Honestly, I was trying to do P4, but people stopped wanting to watch it on stream. Thank you. Ooh, that was close. I don't have any talismans here. She keeps doing this. right. I don't think of him as a good ending or a bad ending. I don't really know, to be honest. Thank you. Oh, fuck off with that. Oh man, she hit me with an extra one. Darn it. There's not a lot of places to heal in that second phase, if I'm being honest, you guys. It's like, you get to that second phase and you just hang in. What's up, Copper? How you doing? Nice to see you. I'm getting a little less scared of that third phase now. Oh, did I still have full control on there? Please don't kill me. Were there? Yeah, I wish. I mean, in the third phase, is there really times I'm standing there idly? You know damn well what those aliens are, Copper. Damn it. Shop. She did it. She got me again. I'll try to. I can't look at you. I'm in the middle of playing this video game here. Very taxing video game where this character can like literally have no health for like 20 minutes. Look at this. It's like crazy to me that you can fight her for like 7 rounds when she's got literally no health. Let's put on Key Blast. Let's heal up. Good music, but I've been listening to it for like hours. Don't do it. Fuck. Oh, she got me. Ooh, how did I not get smoked with that? Got her. Got her. Holy shit. Oh my god. Woo! That is an adrenaline dump right there. That is a fucking adrenaline dump, man. I'm shaking. I'm legit shaking right now. Fuck. Oh, look at this. Oh, thank you. Thank you everybody for hanging out and seeing that. Thank you so much. I need to give it some of this action. Let's hit it with this.
I couldn't have done it without
You gotta.
these massive guns. Mwah!
Right.
Mwah!
I see that high five, Meow. I'm gonna give you that high five. Here we go. Let me move the mic. High fucking five. Holy shit. I actually don't want to like move on from this cutscene for a second. Oh my god. That took a long time. Let's do the math. So 793. So 1093 was 300 times, right? So that's 312 attempts it took me. 312. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know that I ever want to fight that boss again. Okay. Let's see what this has for us story-wise here. My screen is shaking right now because I bumped my shit. Thank you, cartoon. I'll be honest with you, every time you call me an old man, I can't tell if you're saying it like in a nice way or in like a troll way, but I assume that it's not in a troll way, so I'm gonna just take it as friendly. I do. What is it? It's like exactly 11:05. Oh, geez. That was hard. That was really hard. I played it risky. Yeah. It'd be funny if Cartoon was actually like in his late 60s and just absolutely trolling me. That'd be very funny. I'll beat her again. What, do I have to beat her again for the other trophy? Yeah, the 2 phases can fuck off. That shit's easy. 2 phases is easy. Okay, good, Cartoon. I will take it as a nice way. By the way, just if you're wondering, Cartoon, I am 50 years old, if you're curious. So I don't know at what point old becomes old. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, anybody older than 30 is an old man. Okay, cool. That's good to know then. I'll fight her again. Fuck it. And I'll count him on my playthrough here, of course. 30% of my deaths were at this fight, yeah. Fuck. That was crazy. I had more deaths in Silksong altogether, but no single boss in Silksong was this hard. All right, let's see what she's got to say. As your mentor, I have to admit you've improved a lot. Oh my god. That's funny. Yep. Lost Lace was 99. Thank you, Cartoon. I appreciate it. Please do hang around. There'll be more old man playing video games. I never counted how many attempts, who was the boss, the optional boss in the slab that was kind of like the Widow, but harder? What was their name again? I never counted my attempts on that boss. First Sinner, exactly. I never counted my attempts on First Sinner. So it's possible that it was more than 99 because I went back like 3 or 4 different times. So I have to go back and like look at all the videos where I fought First Sinner. Yeah, that would be fucking awesome. Like Metal Gear Solid style where she reads my game save and can like comment on how terrible I did. It only took you 300 times, but you got there. All right, as your mentor, I have to admit you've improved a lot. You moved with grace and showed no trace of fear. I will say I showed a little bit of fear. I showed some traces of fear. Now you can finally sleep. Nice. Yes, I'll complete the game and I have to go back and I have to beat her again in 2 phases. But that shouldn't be that hard. Are you not scared, Yi, knowing that everything might turn to dust? I am scared. But I've also learned to accept failure. You didn't learn that from me. It's almost time. Okay. Almost time for what? Phase 4. I'm glad you did too, Scoop. Yeah. She definitely knows. Yeah, there's the orb. Thank you for joining me as we bring it into this era. Can you beat the gauntlet after the point of no return? Which gauntlet do you mean the gauntlet that like where it moves from left to right, that hallway on your way out of there? Because I think that's after the point of no return. If I have to do the gauntlet again, I'll do it, but that's gonna suck. By the way, I watched Don't Do That Gauntlet and I didn't tell him that it was coming, and I didn't tell him that it took me like 15, 20 tries, but it only took him like 2 tries. I'll have to do it? Good, okay. Well, maybe I'll be better at this time, because it took me like 15 tries the first time. It was embarrassing. Thank you for joining me as we bring it into this era. It seems not even you can stop the inexorable wheel of history. We're gonna find out in a second. This is the 3-phase ending, yeah. This is the one, this is like the real ending. It took you 1 try, nice. It took me legit like 15 tries. I couldn't, it's cause you can't see your health. So like your health bar is not there and you can't tell if you're about to die. And I think I was just being too risky. I know you can tell when the edges get red and they have the little like things sticking out, but by that time I'm already smoked, so. All right, no stop. It seems not even you can stop, blah, blah, blah. Solarians will last forever and ever, a shining beacon of the universe. Uh-oh. She's turning into bubblegum and being absorbed into the moon. Oh, that is mildly disturbing. I can't believe it took me this many tries to beat it. Oh, I'm still like, I feel like I just got in a fist fight. That's what it feels like to me right now. When you play the game, you didn't see these cutscenes because of you did the 2-phase fight, right? This is like the full ending. You have to pick a different choice when Kaifu talks to you, and probably have to get Xuan to a certain level of friendliness. Okay, that's helpful. She's trying to make the whole planet into mutants to make them immortal. Oh, look, it's G's little area there. Oh, the twins. That orgy is still going on, huh? No, I think this is just the like, I don't know if they consider like one good and one bad, or one true and one not true. Kind of like Hollow Knight has the true ending. Dave the Diver. I've never played Dave the Diver. Yeah, I know. They can keep the party going no matter what. You got to respect it. All right. Dave the Diver is good. I'd like to try it. Yeah, I would imagine that. I mean, listen. Every orgy I've been in has had great drugs. I'm joking. None of the orgies I've been in had any drugs. What's up, Bailey? You 100% Hollow Knight? Good. I did not 112% it. We can actually look at my Hollow Knight save at some point here, but I did not get that far. I could not beat P4 or P5. All right, where are you guys at? About 300,000 Li away from New Kunlun. Is everything okay there? I wonder if Li is like an inch, because that's not very far. You got 112%. Good job. Congratulations. You're better at Hollow Knight than I am. You got Steel Heart as well. Nice. I haven't even tried a Steel Heart or a Steel Soul ending on either of the Hollow Knight games. I haven't tried that mode. I'm gonna do it at some point on stream just because it'll be funny to watch me die to like the Bell Beast or the Gruzmother. When I completed Hollow Knight, I did each ending that I could in order. So I beat Hollow Knight without having Hornet come in and help. And then I beat with Hornet helping and beat the Radiance. Then I did the Mr. Mushroom and beat it again so I could see the Mr. Mushroom ending. I think there's a God Home ending. I didn't do the God Home ending. You're pretty sure it's like half a kilometer or a kilometer, not like kilometer, kilometer? A third of a mile. All right. Is everything okay there? I want to get through this cutscene so I can beat the game again. Good, then you should be out of range. Oh no. What am I gonna do? What do you mean? What are you doing? Am I gonna pull a Doki Doki Literature Club here? Do you? Okay. I mean, I'll try. At some point I'll go back and try to get everything in Hollow Knight. It's really hard. This is the first time I'm doing 9 Souls at all, so this is the first ending I'm seeing. Eigong infected the primordial roots before she died. Now I have to destroy it. Gotcha. I didn't play Hollow Knight. The first time I played Hollow Knight was legitimately last year. I started it last year, December, and I beat it probably around like February of this year. So like by the time I played Hollow Knight, everything was out already. All of the DLC. All right. Looks like I'm going to have to destroy myself here. I don't know what the Eternal Ordeal is, so I guess not. Unless you're talking about... Are you talking about like the Pantheons at the end? What? You're going to detonate the Rhizmatic Bomb? Will destroy the entire island. I know, but this is the only way I can put an end to this disaster. Perhaps this will finally allow Kunlun allow everything to return to nature. But what about you? Oh, yes, yes. The Eternal Ordeal is the one up in the ceiling. I didn't beat it. I did it, and I probably got like 12 rounds in. Yeah, I did try that. I didn't beat it, though. I only got 12 rounds in, and I think there's like 50 or something crazy, right? I'm sorry, but you have to take care of everything else. It's eternal. How many rounds did you get through, Magic? If it's eternal, how many rounds did you do? Because I only did probably about 12. Okay. I've been a terrible friend, always making messes for you to clean up. Yee. That's not true, brother. Don't worry about it. You got to 40-something? That's impressive. Good job. Is Xuan nearby? I want to speak to him. Xuan, I need you to listen carefully. I'm afraid I won't be able to pick you up. Oh, this is sad. This is sad. All right, cartoon. Appreciate you. You lied to me. Promise me you'll eat well and live well on the pale blue planet, even when you're on your own. You lied to me. Also, remember to teach yourself swimming. I'm sure you'll be swimming in the sea in no time, even without me there to help. This is sad. The smartest kid I've ever seen. You can tell me about it when I finally decide to go try it again. I can't do anything without you, Yi. Why are you doing this? Why wouldn't you lie to me? Listen, kid. This kid's got to be a little bit smarter than this at this point. He's seen a lot. I'm not a huge Schwan fan, but I don't feel good about this, you know? Okay. You're going to throw me away, then why'd you save me? If you're asking what other games I have, Cartoon, on my YouTube profile, there's a link to my website, and there's a backlog link there, and that has all the games that I want to play on stream that I haven't played yet, if you want to see it. Alright. If you're going to throw me away, then why did you save me? You were the one who saved me. You helped me understand so much that I didn't before. I feel very fortunate to have spent all this time with you. Thank you, Schwan. In the end, you were the one who woke me up. You were even able to bring me some hope for this world. Don't say that. I don't want to go. You can't go. Don't cry. Somebody once told me this. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we'll just return to heaven and earth. I haven't played Tunic, but it's on my list and I do own it. So at some point I will play Tunic, but I have not yet. Why am I being left behind again? It's not fair. What am I supposed to do when I miss you? Don't worry. Whether you're under the sun's warm embrace or floating upon the boundless ocean, I'll be there as a part of you for all eternity. I better get going. Take care. Ye, don't. Alright. Looks like I'm gonna unalive myself here as part of a wonderful, sacrificial, heroic moment. Kind of looks like bubblegum. The big eye. Big scary eye. Oh, nice. Okay, well, I don't know if you caught it. If you caught the, yeah, if you caught me beating the, final boss, but it took me 300 plus attempts. All right. Is that the end of the road? Do I get to see the explosion? Oh, I'm gonna get to hang out with my sister again, huh? Is that where this is going? Thank you. Appreciate that. Keep in mind, I'm 50 years old, so probably it'll take you less attempts than it took me. Oh, look, I'm being reunited with my sister. Look at those claws. All right. Oh, we get to see it. Take it easy, Yi. It was nice playing with you. Well, you know, I've got less time than you ahead of me. I've got to like figure it out quicker, you know. You can dick around a little bit. I've got to figure it out. I'm going to be dead pretty soon, you know. This is your first live stream? Welcome. Nice to see you. I've only been streaming for about 10 months, so I'm pretty new to it. Hey, we got ourselves our trophy, Shooting Star. Witness the end of New Kunlun. Yeah. Hey, and we get our second one here. Finish 9 souls on standard mode. I feel like they should name that something else. Standard mode makes it sound like easier than it is. I know story mode is the easier mode, but I feel like they should call that like slightly more advanced mode. Don't say that. You talking about me? I mean, listen, when you get to be older, it starts to get a little bit more chill, the idea of the end, you know? It's part of why I'm doing this. You know, like, fuck it. Turn up the music? Okay, hang on, can I don't think I can in here. Let me do it in my... Here, we'll do it here, hang on. Hopefully this will work. That better? No, I have it on. It's just, it's low. Yes, exactly. I've come to terms with the idea. At some point you realize, like, there's things you want to do in your life that you didn't do. And some of those things you can still do when you're older. And some of those things you just aren't going to do if you don't do them before the age of 30. And so if you get to be like 35, 40, and like being a rock star, when I was like 18, 17, I wanted to be a rock star, and I had my whole life ahead of me. Maybe one day I'll get there. And life went the way it went, and I woke up one day and I was 45 and not a rock star, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to be a rock star. So I guess I'll do something else. But the nice thing about streaming is you can stream older, and it kind of puts you in a weird bracket where there's not a lot of competition. There's not a lot of 50-year-old people streaming right now. I mean, there are some, but there's not a lot. The sky is full of worlds you've gifted me. This is, it's the lyrics, huh? Interesting. This is a fun song. If you can figure out eternal life magic, please be my guest. I used to think that I was in that, because I'm on the cusp, right? Technology's getting like more and more advanced and exponentially so. So I thought maybe there's a chance that I was going to be in the generation that first had the option to extend your life longer. But as I get to be older, I'm starting to think that's probably not the case. It's probably going to be a generation or two behind me. Maybe your generation. I know. Well, listen, I'm hoping. I'm not a religious guy, so I don't have high hopes about what happens after I die. So if I had the option to live forever, be it, as like a cyborg with my consciousness put into it, or just fixing my cellular degeneration, I'll take it. I wouldn't mind living forever. I'm among the people that if I could live forever, I would. But I don't know if that's going to be an option. It's not looking good. Looking like I'm going to just have a normal life. You think so? You think that it has to happen for like in the womb? I don't really know anything about science, so it sounds like hell to you. Yeah, I think a lot of people are probably on your team with that. I think a lot of people feel that way. And it's not something that's changed as I've gotten older. If you had asked me when I was... yeah, I don't want to live forever if I'm going to continue to get older and more brittle. That would suck. I don't want to be 500 and... See, 500, but like in the body of a young person where your cells are regenerating, because the whole thing is your cells eventually stop regenerating, right? And then as your cells stop revitalizing themselves or renewing, that's when things start to fail, and that's where age happens, like biologically, right? So if they could fix that using like gene therapy or something, maybe, I mean, I wouldn't mind the rest of my life, like being 500 in this body would be okay. Wouldn't be as awesome as being, 25, but I don't want to be 500 in a 500-year-old body. That would suck. All right, that was a fun topic to talk about over the credits of this game. Also, I can't tell, Meow, if you're saying imagine a 500-year-old person voting, I assume that you're being pejorative, that you're saying like right now a 75-year-old person voting, they're the people that, are voting in like crazy white supremacists or whatever. And if that's what you're saying, I know what you mean, but I feel like those people who are 75 right now, they didn't change as they got to be older. They just stayed the same the whole time. I've changed quite a bit as I've gotten older. My opinions about things have shifted, so I think I'm more wise now than I was. I think I'm a better voter now than I was when I was 25, certainly. But I know what you mean. It's like driving, right? Like when you're driving behind somebody and you pull up after they're driving like shit, and you pull up next to them and it's like a little old lady or a little old dude. It's like, fuck, like you're too old to be driving. But that's like the physical degeneration aspect, I think. And I will say this, my friend's dad, who is in his 70s now, I talked to him like a year ago, about aging, about getting old, because I thought it was very strange that as a 50-year-old, I don't feel mentally dramatically different than I was when I was in my late 20s, early 30s. And I look in the mirror and I'm freaked out. I see the gray beard and everything. I'm like, holy shit, I'm old. He said it's exactly the same, that he's 75 or whatever, and he feels like he was when he was 35, 30. And then he looks in the mirror and it's just this old man looking back at him. That freaks me out. That freaks me out. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I'm the same. I don't know. I've always been left-leaning. I've always been progressive. That doesn't seem to be changing as I get older. But maybe I haven't hit that like real old person age, like 60s, where I start to like yell at people to get off my lawn. By the way, if my wife was here, she'd be probably telling you all that I'm full of shit and that I'm an old belligerent prick. She loves me, but she probably would say that I would tell people to get off my lawn. But if I could remember everything each time, where like I start again, but I remember everything from the previous loop, absolutely I would. I would love to go back with all the knowledge I have now to when I was like 15. That would be fucking awesome. It would be upsetting if I got through my life and I realized I couldn't recreate, because I love my wife, right? I've been with my wife for 27 years. And it would suck to realize that something changed in history and I couldn't meet my wife and be with my wife again. That would be a bummer. That would really fucking suck. But if the alternative is just death and then it's over, I'll take a loop. There's a really cool book called, I think it's called Repeat. It came out in like the 80s or something, and it's about a guy that's experiencing a time loop, and it happens like over and over again. It's really interesting, really cool. Oh, there's more. We've got more. Is this Yi's prophecy here, that hoping that nature would return? It looks like it. Oh, and it's the nymph. It's my little nymphy nymph. Look at that little fucker. Oh, we're now on the planet here, maybe? They'll never turn out the same. But I like to think that that knowing what I know, I could engineer a meet cute with my wife. The problem would be that I'd feel like it was deceitful, you know? Yeah, this is cool. I like this. It's not happy exactly, but it's grounded. It feels good. It's like a satisfying end to the story. I'll take it. I will take it. Subaru from ReZero. I don't know what that means. Those are when you say Subaru, I think of the car that lesbians tend to drive. Oh, okay. I'm looking forward to seeing the other ending too. Anime stuff? Yeah, I don't watch anime at all, so I don't have any knowledge about anime. You're lucky if I even have heard of the name of the anime. You just get revived by the roots when you die. I think that the roots were destroyed. I think that bomb destroyed everything that was causing the problems. All right. I have to run outside and grab a package off my doorstep, so I will be back in like literally a minute and a half. So hang out if you wouldn't mind. And if you have to go, I understand. I love you dearly. It's been fucking awesome having you here, and I hope you'll come back. But yeah, it looks like a package was dropped off at my doorstep, and I don't want somebody to steal it. So I'm gonna go grab it real quick and come back, and then I'm gonna try to do the rest of this game. I'm gonna try to do the other ending, which hopefully won't take me another 300 tries. So I will be back very, very shortly. I promise. I've realized that I should put the chat on screen in the be right back screen as well so that people can see it. Magic asked to anyone in YouTube chat, would you rather know the exact time of your death or not? I would not. I would rather not know. Because if you told me I can tell you the exact time of your death and day of your death, but I can assure you that it's not next year. It's in the future. You have the time, but not the date. If you told me that, you're like, hey, I can tell you when, but I'll assure you it's in the future. It's not like next week. Then I would say, okay, tell me. But if you couldn't guarantee that, because I wouldn't want to know I was dying like next week. That would fucking suck. Okay. I'm going to do an impromptu unboxing on my stream here. Just because I want to know which one of these boxes is the one I was waiting for. So I'm going to do this real quick here. It's like 9:05 p.m. Yeah, just give me like a basic time and hopefully it's like a time that agrees with me. Nice, nice. Okay, so this right here is hilarious. I broke my fucking controller playing Demon Souls, I think. No, it's Dark Souls. I was playing Dark Souls like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago or something, a month ago. And suddenly my R3 button, the trigger, stopped working. And so I just sent it to Sony because it's still within the warranty and they just returned it, hopefully fixed. And then the other box should be like beard oil and shit like that. That's less interesting. I was playing with a different controller, but the first or second stream that I did Dark Souls, the controller that I was using, the lock-on stopped working. I stopped being able to lock on to enemies. That sucks. Yeah, it was brutal. It was like in the middle of a thing, and I suddenly couldn't lock on to anything, and I got killed, of course. And then I had to test it, and I did do a bunch of bullshit trying to figure out if it actually was broken or not. But I'm not going to try it right now. I'll try it off stream to see if they fixed it, but hopefully they did, because the controller I'm using right now, I have 4 or 5 controllers, so it's not a big deal, but the one that I was using was like basically new, and this one right here is like 4 or 5 years old. That would be awful. You know what, like the whole challenge run thing, like I'm not good enough at video games to do that shit, if I'm being honest. You broke your R2 button, you kept dashing to the right every attack. It's so funny. That would be a hard fight to win, to just dash right the whole time. Okay, let's see what the hell... Let's see what the hell is next here. Because... What is battle memories? Is this how you fight bosses? I just want to see what this is. Battle rest J. Battle what? So you can Lady Ethereal, G. Okay, yeah. So this is basically how you would fight whoever. Why is Kofu an option to fight? Okay, that's kind of cool. I mean, I think it's a cool feature. Some of these fights, I don't ever want to do again, if I'm being honest with you. Lady Ethereal was pretty bad. Ji-Quan was pretty bad. I mean, when I say bad, I don't mean bad like not well made. I mean bad like hard. Like I was questioning my ability quite a bit. Yanlao wasn't bad at all. Where's the guy? Kaifu would be the robot with the spear at the beginning. Okay. Why is it not that guy then? Why is it showing Kaifu there? Gomang I beat first try, which was hilarious. Surprising. And G was pretty challenging, but you could figure G out. Once you figured G out, G was not bad. The twins were pretty awful, if I'm being honest. He's controlled by the other guy. It's still the Ying's out. It just shows. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. Understood. That makes sense. The fact that I don't fully understand the how it works is kind of embarrassing. Let's return to the main menu. Okay, let's go back. Actually, I want to check my trophies too. I should only have like one, right? That I don't have. So there should be like one and then the platinum, right? Where is it? This one right here. And then, so yeah, I just need that. Okay, cool. We're in good shape. We're in good shape, and I have an hour left of stream, so start game. The adventure continues, I guess. Yeah, it's definitely the other ending. That's what it is. So 58 hours after this, do P4. I haven't played Hollow Knight in legitimately 4 months, 5 months. Yeah. If I don't finish this stream, something really wrong happened. Continuing the game will return to an earlier branching point. Let's do it. I mean, I can jump in Hollow Knight if I beat this in the next like 10 to 15 minutes. I'll jump into Hollow Knight, and show you how fucking terrible I am after not playing for 5 months, 6 months. But I'm only gonna stream till 4:30 my time, so another hour basically. Okay, this is the point of no return. So I have to go, I assume, down here, do the thing, do the gauntlet, and then return to the Four Seasons? Is that accurate? Or do I have to go to the Four Seasons now and make the choice? Let's go to the pavilion just to make sure. I did the, you know, like in the Hall of the Gods where you can like choose to fight them. I think like 1 or 2 of the easy ones I did Radiant, but not like in the actual pantheons. I did P3 and then I practiced a bunch, but I did like, I don't know, we can look. Hopefully I'll get there and I can show you exactly which ones I've done, because it shows you which ones you've beat, right? I'm trying to talk to Kaifu, right? Or is that... I definitely haven't done those, because those are in P4, P5, right? So I haven't even seen them. I haven't watched videos, I don't think. Nightmare on Radiant? I don't think I did. This comes later. Okay, so I'm not ready yet for this. This guy won't tell me anything new. Okay, so I need to go. Did I already buy everything? I want to make sure I have everything. Yeah, I should have everything, right? I guess I can just look at this. Jades are full. Skills are full. All right, we're good. So then I need to go back. I need to go through the whole gauntlet. Luckily, I don't have to. I'm tempted to like try to find all of these tokens, because I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at Hollow Knight, if I'm being honest. Go to the portal to... Okay, gotcha. We'll do that. All right, back to the last node. Took you like a week. I mean, that's part of the problem too, is I don't play really off stream anymore. And I do play worse on stream than I do off stream. There's something about having people watching you. There's something about like having the lights in my face and everything that makes it a little bit harder. So I think if I'm alone, there's a chance I can beat, at least get P4, P5 possibly, but on stream it's like, might just be slightly harder than I can actually get. Okay, I have to remember where I'm going here. This is interesting. I actually don't remember. Oh, that's where you come back out. Okay. All right, let's. Can't go this way, right? Yeah, I can't go that way. That's come out of there. All right, let's make our way through this. I love the cats. That's so funny. Oh shit. Why are there just normal guys? One, because the game is... to them, nothing's happened yet. Oh shit. Oh, my jades are different too. My jades are like whatever they were. The audio's too loud. Okay, let me fix it. Let me fix it here. Hang on. I think it was at like 15. How's this? This should be better. Let me know if it's still too loud. No, no, you're fine. Oh shit. I'm like out of practice on fighting just regular dudes. It's good now. Okay, cool. Should be about what it was when I artificially engineer. Yeah, I don't think they're like I don't think they're just human. I think they're probably... I don't need to read any of these. I'm getting hit by everything. What jades am I wearing right now? Just out of curiosity. Okay, I've got the Swift Blade. The key. Okay, so it's the last time I played before I won. That's interesting. I'd probably just put on... Thanks, Don't. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, thank you so much. I honestly don't know how many platinums I've had. Just because you're asking, I'll check the next time. Once I'm done with everything, I'll go back and look and I'll tell you how many. But I have a feeling it's probably like 15 or 20. It's not nearly like what you've got, man. Yeah, it's not that much. Maybe one day. But thank you so much. I appreciate you, dude. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lady Moon. That's so sweet. Appreciate that. And also... Oh, don't. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah. That's super nice, man. Thank you so much. That's very, very cool of you. They should make a trophy for getting plat on every Steam game. Yeah, does Steam has achievements, right? But they don't have achievement for like everything. I need to like get locked back in on just playing the regular game. I think I can just go through, right? Definitely. Thank you so much, man. I have to go all the way around, okay. Getting every trophy on Steam, yeah, I would've. I remember this annoying me right here. I remember this annoying me. Okay, let's not die. Just getting there. Heal. I keep pushing the wrong buttons, dude. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if you could... I don't know what it would take to do that. There'd be a lot of achievements. And that's back towards the gauntlet, right? So let's get this done with. Looks like I can blast through this stuff. I don't need to like watch the cutscenes as slowly as I was the first time. Unfortunately, I can't run through this part. Good time for me to get a drink. I have not played Deltarune. Okay, a couple people have suggested it, and I do have it. I think I bought it on sale at some point, but I have not actually played it. It looks weird. It kind of doesn't look like the kind of game I would enjoy, but enough people have said it's good that I'm willing to try it at some point. Yeah, you're gonna have to leave your achievements in your will. That would be kind of a cool family heirloom, except for if your kids didn't like video games. Undertale, same thing. I've heard good things. I have not played it. Let me blast through this. We've done all this before. Yeah. Oh wait, did I just fuck that up? Was that that wasn't the question, right? No. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen like video clips of Deltarune and it looks wonky. It looks weird. Yeah, it's just Kaifu, right? So I can just blast through this dialogue because it doesn't really change the story at all. Yeah, when I get to Kaifu, I'll be careful. I'll be short. Alright. You've seized control. Now the question is, I can't remember what my build was for when I did actually do the gauntlet. I think I was using the arrow that shoots straight. The one that just goes straight across, the powerful one. Come on, let's... Yeah, I think so too. I think that's the one I was using. Yeah, exactly. The ape man is people. They took people from Earth to use, kind of like in the Matrix. They took them to use their brains, I guess. And then I think Yi, the character you're playing, was like the architect of the plan, and then now he's had a change of heart. Basically, the game starts with the point where he's trying to fix everything that he did back when he was one of the Council of Souls, or whatever they're called. Sorry if you haven't seen all this before, but I've already seen it, and I want to make sure I get through this before the end of this stream, so... If you haven't seen this before, you should play this game. It's fucking cool. They use the bodies. I remember, I mean, at the beginning of the game, they're twisting their heads off. It seemed like they were keeping their heads. But yeah, maybe, because like there's points in the game where you can see the bodies, like they're just torsos, like in a machine. It's pretty gross. But maybe they're doing something with some of the bodies, not all of them. But I think they're keeping the brains and using them kind of like in the Matrix, they're using people's brains as batteries. Or not, maybe the Matrix isn't their brains, but it's their whole, it's just like the energy inside of their bodies. Spoiler alert if you haven't seen the Matrix from 1999. Half of you probably weren't alive when the Matrix came out in the theater. I think so, yeah. I think there's, or no, there's 9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then Eigong? Or is that Eigong right there? No, those are the twins, right? It's 10 including Yi. Gotcha. This feels like the Pledge of Allegiance to me right here a little bit. Alright, what are my deaths at? 1105? The best year of my life? That's hard. There's moments in my past that I consider like amongst my favorite moments, but I don't know that I would qualify them as... That's right, Uncle Chubby's one of the souls. I don't think I'd qualify one of those years that one of those things happened in as like a best year. If I'm being honest, this year right now is pretty awesome. I'm actually pretty stoked to be taking a new adventure here, streaming, making content, trying something different. Like, I feel sort of as hopeful as I probably have since I was a teenager. So maybe this year. But I mean, you know, the year I met my wife, the year I got married, shit like that, normal stuff. The first time I ever played music live, played like my songs live in front of an audience, those moments stick with you. The first time I was laid is pretty great, pretty important moment. Also, before any of you were born, likely. I have to imagine, I don't think anybody in this room was probably born before 1992? 91? It was 91. The Four Seasons Pavilion. Okay, we've done this already. The monsters are here. We don't need to see that. Okay, let's think about our build. I don't need to watch or listen to any of those logs. Where is the... Wait, isn't there a... Yeah, that's what I'm looking... No, I thought there was a node. Am I crazy? There's a node over here, maybe? No? I guess maybe the node is just when you die, you come back here, huh? Water flow is probably the right move. Okay, we're about to not be able to see our health. Thank you, appreciate it. The only problem with that is those pink guys. The pink guys, I need them to explode without me having to hold down my shit. These guys right here. Okay, I'm like having problems with this guy. Oh, that sucks. See? You guys got my number, man. I don't heal enough. I had this problem actually in Hollow Knight too, like early on, where I would constantly forget to focus. I did see it was red. I just, you know, I'm stupid. I cannot change my jades, huh? I thought there was a node, but I guess not. I guess I can change my arrow type, but not my jades. Kinda sucks. Alright, let's try to heal more consistently here. I'm not used to fighting regular enemies anymore. I've like lost my mojo with regular enemies. I'm sorry, there's gonna be a lag from chat. Like, there's no way I'm gonna see a message before I have to do it. It's gonna be on me. I just have to not play shitty. I just have to not play shitty. It's as simple as that. The problem is, like, I would change my jades. I don't love the jades I've got because my charge attack takes forever right now. I've got, part of the problem is I've got my finger on the charge attack button this whole time, but it's, here, I'm gonna use an arrow and then replenish my arrow with my shit here. Fuck you. I'm just gonna heal as much as I can. Alright. No more pink shit's coming out at me here in a second, huh? That sucks. I really wish you could see your health. Oh, I think I'm almost done. I think that's almost it, right? I send you 3 little easy enemies here at the end. Alright, and now I know there's more down here, but that's the part that really fucked me up. I can see my health now. I don't need to watch these, I don't think. I don't need to. All right. Thanks for the arrows, everybody. Is that green dude here? I don't think I need to fuck with that guy, right? Come on, dude. Have you seen the Amazing Digital Circus? I've never even heard of it. Toast. It's on Netflix. What is it? Is it anime? Is it something else? What kind of show? Or is it a movie? Based on a book called I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream. If I have not read that. I like the title though, it's fun. That would suck to not have a mouth. do like to read, so I might check it out. Yeah, don't spoil it if you if it's something I might enjoy. I'll have to remember. Do you have Discord, Magic? Because if you have a Discord, I have a channel. You could always drop a link in there to remind me of something. I'm old, so I might forget. No pressure, but if you're the kind of person that would enjoy doing that, oh, let me pay a little more attention to what I'm doing here. There we go. Here, I'll put in a... Try to join. I think my link is in my channel. Let me know if my link isn't in my, like, About Me or Links section. And I'll add it. There we go. Let's not risk it. Alright, I think we're out. I think that's what I was trying to do. I think that's the gauntlet. Nice. It says that you're unable to join, like it's telling you that the link is bad. Okay, let me see if I can... It doesn't give a reason. Okay, let me make sure you have a good link. Give me a second here. I'm gonna put a command in the purple chat just because it'll have the link in it, and then I'll grab the link, I'll copy it, and I'll put it in the YouTube chat. Hang on. Let me find it. Actions, Discord. Alright, let me grab that link. Copy, I think. Let me go to YouTube chat. I don't actually play Minecraft. I've never played it. I don't even own it. I've thought about buying it many times. Alright, hopefully that'll work. If that doesn't work, then it's something that I don't have the ability to fix. At least not while I'm streaming. Yeah, I don't... Copper was not very clear as to what her expectation was about it. I would buy it if it was something that was, like, gonna make someone happy to see me play it. But it doesn't seem like... There's not, like, a story to it, right? Recommend to watch Game Theory for a cool interpretation of the possible story. Is Game Theory like a series or something? I don't think that's something I've actually heard of. Alright, we're at our node. We did it. Let's rest just to not risk it. Well, it's a channel, okay. Oh, okay. I'll check it out. And I'm not able to, like, travel? I can't. I have to walk back, huh? Alright, let's make our way back to the pavilion. Yeah, I don't know. I know basically what it is, but I don't know deeply what it is. It came out at a time when I wasn't playing video games, really. And then, you know, sandbox games are interesting, but I don't know that they're my bread and butter. Can I go... I can't go up here, can I? No, I have to go across. I don't need to fight any of these guys. It used to be. What happened? he stepped down a bit to pursue family life. Understandable. I understand the desire. I don't really need money for anything anymore, huh? A knockoff version? That's funny. I had a very brief time where I had a roommate who played a lot of it, but he wasn't really a friend. It was one of the few times I've lived with somebody that wasn't a good friend, so it doesn't let you join. That's weird. I'll take a look after stream and see if I can figure out if the link is fucked up. That's the thing about Discord, like sometimes their links, you need to refresh them. That's weird. Maybe I might have something set up in there that like requires you to have had a Discord for a period, but yeah, it might be an expired link, so. Yeah, I would say make sure you're logged in with whatever your account is and then click it, but other than that, I don't have a clue why it's not being cooperative. I'll check it out later. I'll fix it. Hopefully, hopefully you don't lose interest before that point. It feels kind of, I don't know what the word is, egotistical to even have like a Discord server for my channel. But at some point somebody had asked me about it, and I don't think I do. I might, but how old are you? You're a little kid? Are you a youngster? Are you under 18? I don't know if I intentionally set it, but it might be like a default setting for it to be like I have to change it to allow someone under the age of 18. But I feel like you're 15. Okay, I feel like I had it open because it's not like there's anything like, you know, horrible in there. Just me hanging out with people who watch my stream. Yeah, I haven't decided if, like, obviously I have my purple site set up for 18 and over, but it's not like you can't watch it. It just says it's not intended for minors. But it's just because I swear a lot. It's not for any other reason. Okay, what am I doing here? Where's Kaifu? Are they downstairs? Are they to the left? I'm trying to remember if they are they in the room with the I barely swear. Yeah, but I don't want to have to think about it, you know? And just in case I feel like letting it rip, I don't want to be worried that I'm propagating to 10-year-olds or something. And I've had people in chat that are like 13 or 14, and have you not? I feel like when I beat Eigong, I think I swore pretty aggressively, but maybe I just have a way of swearing where it sounds like my normal vernacular. I truly believe that profanity is the spice of language. It's like salt and pepper on a dish. You can over season, but if you season just right, it makes the dish so much better. Yeah. I swear a lot in my personal life, and I'm not really trying to be any different on stream than I am in my personal life, so. All right, so this is where I need to be careful, right? I need to be careful, like, and not push buttons here, just randomly. I feel like it was like later in the conversation that the question was asked. It's when I go up? Okay. So I can just bash through this. Okay, that's good to know. It's not, okay, cool. Then I'm just blasting through it. Yeah, I was kind of, I don't say lucky, but my parents didn't care about profanity when I was growing up, so I never had to like watch my mouth. I sort of just did it when I knew it was the right thing to do. Like I wouldn't swear around my grandparents. But I remember the first time I heard my grandma say shit, it blew my mind when I was probably like 9 or 10, and she dropped something in the kitchen. I heard her say shit, and I was like, Grandma, you're a real human, huh? Okay, so now I need to go back to where he is in his little area here. That's funny. That's funny, yeah. I definitely swore plenty when I was a youngster. I don't think I really thought about it that much. I had to be more aware of it when I got married, when I met my wife, because she has a kid. I have a stepson. And so when he was a little kid and learning how to talk, I was sort of more cognizant of how much. I mean, yeah, I think you need what, like 1,000, you need 1,000 subscribers and like, I don't know, 4,000 valid watch hours on a channel to get monetized on YouTube, right? I'm not even close to that point yet. So, but if I did get to that point, I think I probably would. I'm an affiliate on Twitch, so on the purple site, there's ads for people who aren't subscribed or don't have turbo. But on YouTube, there's not yet. Hey, what's up, Gobin? Gobin? Gobani? It's a fun name. How you doing today? Nice to see you. Yeah. I don't think I wouldn't want to. I think if I had the opportunity to monetize, I would. I would love to be able to quit my day job and do this as a job, even though it's weird to do that at my age, but I still have a day job and I'm paying bills and shit. Yeah. This is where it happens, right? Okay. So this is the question that I need to answer. And this is what I want to push right here. No, I think about it. The Solarians are a more pressing issue. My day job is, yeah, I am a process improvement employee for one of the big delivery app services. So I do like process improvement for their operations team, technically revenue operations, but I basically look at processes that aren't working well and I try to figure out how to make them work better. I've been working for the company for about 7 years at this point. I'm not going to say the name of the company just because I don't want to get fired for talking about them on stream, but I don't think I would, but you never know. So I'm going to be a little careful about that. Yeah, I started out at like the bottom rung. I started out as just an hourly dispatcher and then got promoted. I was a team lead at one point. Now I'm a senior associate there, so I'm salaried. It's kind of nice. And I work from home. My work computer is like literally right behind me here. So I work from home. It's nice, convenient. But it's the kind of company, it's the kind of job that could like lay me off tomorrow because it's tech. So anytime you work in tech, you could get laid off. So I'm just kind of doing my best to get things going here and we'll see what happens. All right, I answered the question correctly. I think there shouldn't be any other deviations here. Come on. I guess I should read this. I haven't seen this before, right? But I feel like it's the same, more or less the same stuff. You got me there. As anyone goes back home with you? Yeah, this is all familiar. Not dramatically different from the other version. The other ending. Really? Okay. I'll look at it then. There's something that I can ask your help for. Let me guess, Schwan. Take care of him. This all seems the same. Didn't I say I didn't care about 8-men? I feel like we should just leave Schwan on the side of the road when we fly away in our spaceship. I guess he just means while I'm fighting Eigong, keep an eye on him. Just don't lose. I'm going to try not to lose. What's up, little homie? Yeah. This is all familiar to me. Right. I'm just being a prick. I'm just being an ornery old man. Just put him on the side of the road and let him fend for himself. How old is Schwan supposed to actually be? I feel like Meow, we talked about this before. We were speculating that he's supposed to be like 10, but he seems younger than that. I wish there was music right here. 5 and 500, yes. I mean, the gray hair kind of puts it into weird perspective. Exactly. Same. Back in your day. Back in my day, I used a rotary phone and didn't have a computer. I didn't get my first computer until I was 24, I think. Yeah, his age is inconsistent. This part's weird because there's no music, so when they're not making noises, it's just dead quiet. Exactly. In the snow both ways. I definitely think in a lot of ways I had it easier than kids do these days. I didn't have social media. I didn't have to worry about getting canceled for saying something stupid occasionally, which I definitely did. I prefer now. I think now is cooler. I like technology and shit. Yeah, I was avoiding dinosaurs left and right, but other than that, it was pretty chill. So now I should be able to just... I want to go back up here, don't I? Because I want to leave. I think I want to go fight Eigong now, right? What's up, Tammy? The wife has made an appearance in the purple chat here. I'm good to go. Okay, we're gonna make our way over there and hope for the best. How was your day, Tammy? Carbon fibrous was different time, man. It was low those years ago. Is it here? It's here, right? I kind of can't believe I have to fight her again. I'm glad it's only two. It's only the two. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Tammy, just to catch you up on the stream here, I beat this boss earlier. It was a momentous moment. It took me 300 plus attempts. And now I have to beat her again to get the other ending to get the platinum trophy. So I have to beat her again, but I don't have to beat her for both phases, or for 3 phases, just for 2 phases this time. So I'm pretty stoked. We're gonna celebrate tonight. We're gonna celebrate with a delicious dinner of some kind. I'm looking forward to it. All right, let's kick this chick's ass. I'm wondering if I should change my build up a little bit, or if I just stick with this one. 4 deaths, so I can keep it even. Where am I at right now? Oh, I'm going for 111. Yes, sex is what is my reward. It's going to be my reward. Is that what you're saying? For doing so well in 9 souls. Let's keep it classy there, mama. I'm joking. Don't keep it classy. Be as crass and sleazy as you want to be. I kind of don't want to beat her in 4. I mean, I could just die 4 times just to get it even, but I want to see if I can do her in 1. You're talking about the, when you say the input, you mean the hacking? Yeah, there's a couple games that have a hacking mechanism like that. Okay, let's rest. I'm trying to think if there's another one I played not too long ago that has a similar kind of hacking mechanism, but I can't think of what it is. It'd be funny if it was just like Hollow Knight or Silksong, but I don't think it is. All right, I can keep this and just blast her. I think I'm just gonna blast her and see if I can make this work. I have not played Subnautica, but I do own it. Is it? Okay. I have Subnautica. I want to play it. It's in my backlog. It's a game I would like to play. I have not yet, though, and unfortunately my backlog is like 150 games deep and getting deeper every month, so hopefully I'll get around to it at some point. It's part of why I became a streamer, so I'd have an excuse to play more video games, because I was finding myself not playing them, and I want to play a whole lot of them. They're fun. Alright, Eigong, let's see if I can remember how to beat you. You don't watch any content on it? Yeah. Alright. Let's remember how to fight her, and I'm not going to be using the Unbound when I don't have to, because I don't have that Jade on. I'll definitely, when I play it, I'll go in blind. I try to play everything the first time mostly blind, so I think I'll keep doing that, especially if I'm streaming them. People like watching people play games for the first time, so it's not as exciting if I've seen a bunch of videos about it, you know.
유지야 외누
Yojiya Wenu.
파짐 제바누 쇼짐
Bajin Teba no Shojin. It is. You're right. Interesting. How come? What did I do that's different?
와군
No mentor can bear the end of their student's life. Don't make me do it. I'm hoping to only make you do it none, but we'll see. Okay. I like these title screens. These boss title screens are pretty great. Up. Okay. All right. Be a little more careful, shall we? Oh, I have water. I have water flow on still. I don't want water flow. I want full control. Okay, come on. I might get a death here, huh? Oh, I like forgot how to fight her. Have to bother with the all right, let's remember. Oh, I'm really like, it's kind of falling apart a little bit here for me. Heal. There we go. I waited to the end to use the arrows. All right. Nice. Nice. I got back to where I needed to be. Thank you. You were supposed to be my greatest achievement. Exactly, first try. First try, but like really 315th try. Doesn't get her pink. I know, it's nice. That whole second phase, I was having PTSD that there was gonna be a third phase. Legit, the whole time, exactly. No, the whole time I was fighting that phase, I was so quiet because I couldn't believe that there wasn't going to be a third phase. I was like, this is so easy now. I'm like not even really locked in, and it's just not, I don't know. I guess 300 and whatever attempts gets you there. I hope you're right, the real enemy never disappeared. I leave it to you, the fate of all Solarians. And that's it. No more pink goo and she's toast. What an adventure. I'm curious where this is going. Nope, doesn't look that way. Looks like she's just dead. And now I'm gonna be a terrible person and just leave the 8-man. I assume. That's one of those words that sort of, its meaning's been a little twisted because of pop culture. Plotting the course. Sufficient. Open a wormhole and perform a space jump. Let's do it. Yes, yes. I knew what you meant, Magic. I don't fully understand the distinction, but I understand when samurai do it, and occasionally World War II soldiers on the Japanese side, I guess, but we don't need to open that can of worms. Okay, this is new. That's pretty. I have control. I can walk. I don't want to walk over here. Is this gonna keep me from... No, I can. I don't know what the right way to go is. I'm so confused. Let's go right. Oh, yeah, I got you. It's not just the act, it's the method. That would be an unpleasant way to go. Oh, is it? This was the first one you got? I understand. How did you find out, Meow? How did you figure out that this wasn't the true ending or the full ending? Was it you did it and then you looked it up just to see if you weren't crazy? Yeah. And other people were like, man, that third phase was a bitch. And you're like, what third phase? I like to believe that I would have ended up at the true ending just by nature of trying to finish everything. But I don't know. It's hard to disassociate because I know you were in the chat and you told me occasionally like, hey, you should go over here and check this area out. So like maybe I would have missed things. This is interesting. Yeah, my instinct in any open game where you can go wherever you want is to like look in every corner. Look, Xuan Yi's back. I came back real quick. Been waiting ages for you. Let's play some Quine Kun. Sure that's not how you pronounce that. This is creepy. Are they like zombified? In addition, with regard to repairs being performed on the vinyl sanctums, we've detected 0 anomalies in the core functions. Other than that, home sweet home. Where's the other one? There it is. Way of the Tao. Platinum trophy earned. platinum in 9 souls. That feels good. Thank you everybody for joining me on this adventure. Extra special thanks to you, Meow, for inspiring me to play this game. It was on my list, but I put it up the list because you were playing it, so. Very cool. Very, very cool. What is it, 4:22? I think that's probably about time. Yeah, I did. I enjoyed it. I think I'm gonna probably wrap it up. My wife is almost home. We're gonna get some dinner. So I think I might call it, because otherwise I'll just be putting something on to fill time. Actually, let me check. This is the bad ending because, yeah, it's definitely, it makes sense. It's the bad ending because they're not thinking for themselves. I basically ruined them. I am curious. Let me check and see where my wife is on her journey. If she's still like half an hour out, then I might linger. It looks like she's probably about 15 to 20 minutes, depending on traffic. I could put on Hollow Knight, just pull back up the, I haven't looked at my Pantheon in a while. I think it might be funny to jump in and get my dick handed to me in Hollow Knight. Yeah, I think maybe I should do it. The only problem is I don't know if I can change the stream. All right, Scoop, I appreciate you. Yeah, definitely come back and hang out. Thank you. Appreciate everybody for hanging out with me as long as you have. And yeah, come back and watch me play Dark Souls or Disco Elysium or Halo or anything else that's coming up. Take it easy, Bailey. Closer to 10? Okay. I might have time to jump in and do one quick Pantheon attempt. It will be very quick. I literally haven't played Hollow Knight in forever. We'll see. I'm actually curious if I can change my stream information mid-stream. I've never tried it before. I might not do it. Yeah, I might try to jump in and just do it and not change anything and just hope nobody jumps in and wanting to see 9 souls and wonders why the hell an idiot is playing Hollow Knight. You mean like it's like not as easy to do on YouTube, or like it matters less? I've never tried it before, so I don't want to end stream and come back. So I might, if I open up the stream setting, let me, first of all, I'm going to end Kick because I don't need Kick to be lingering for this, I don't think. Yeah, we'll end Kick. Don't have to worry about Kick. Multi-streaming makes things more complicated. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of wonky, but I might be able to go in and change it, but I don't want to change it and have it change the entire file. Also, my bitrate is kind of low on YouTube right now, which is unfortunate. I don't know if you're experiencing, if you're seeing glitches or frame rate drops, Magic, but might just try changing it in OBS and see what happens here. I didn't remember this taking so long to get through the credits. It's all good. Okay, that's good. Like, there's no way to fast forward or to skip the credits here, so I guess I could kill the game to do it, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to risk corrupting a save. I have a feeling that if I go into Hollow Knight, I will immediately die on whatever the first boss is in P4. Like, I haven't played it in so long, it's gonna feel totally weird. All right, here we go. Are we done with this this credit sequence? 1107 total deaths to platinum 9 souls. That's not great. That's pretty high. That is a pretty high. Is there another little bit here? A little extra after the credits like there was the last time? No, there's not. I know. But I wanted to see if I could beat, I wanted to see if I could get through both phases first try. I really wanted to see if I could do it. And I did. And I honestly was not even playing that well, but it's just knowing that you don't have that third phase, like you can just heal more and relax a little bit more. These are all like the Kickstarter backers, probably. I've never backed a game on Kickstarter. Maybe it'd be kind of cool to have your name in the credits like this, especially if the game turned out awesome. It'd be less cool if the game turned out shitty. I really want to skip this. I don't need to see this. I'm not reading these names. All right, let's read a couple of them. Junebug Seymour, Justin L, Kyrlons, Cordy Park, Lap Goat, Little Poe, Loomis. We're just in the M's now. Meist, Mixseal, Nabby, Nothing New with a K, Phage, Piss Boy. They actually put the name Piss Boy in the credits here. I want you all to know. Somebody named Piss Boy backed this game, and the creators of Nine Souls put that name in here. And I wanna believe that they knew they were doing it, but there's always a chance that it got lost in translation somewhere. Without Piss Boy, this game wouldn't have been made. Piss Boy donated the final $5 that was necessary to get this game made. And we salute you, Piss Boy. It could be a glitch. Could be a glitch. On my side, it looks like it's not, like they're not here, so yeah, there we go. Piss Boy? Yeah, maybe Piss Boy put some respect on Piss Boy's name. He donated a cool grand. Who's to say? I wonder if you could go back and look. I don't know if you can look at old Kickstarters and see what the people donated. I don't know if that stuff's open. Like I said, I've never donated on Kickstarter, so I don't really know. But I have to imagine there's a way. That'd be pretty cool. Seriously, this is a long-ass list. A lot of people backed this game, huh? It's taken... Like, my wife is literally on my street now because of how long these credits are. I shit you not. Let me see if I can back out, get in P4, like, before she physically walks through the door here. Okay, we're gonna leave here. Close game. I'm not gonna bother changing any of my stuff because this is gonna be quick. Let's put Hollow Knight in. I have not opened Hollow Knight in a minute. I don't actually. I have a feeling that when I go out there, she's going to ask me what I feel like eating, and we're going to have to decide together. One of the hardest parts of being married is figuring out what's for dinner when neither of you knows exactly what you want to eat. Ooh, that's loud. I don't know that I could physically get up to where the Eternal Ordeal is, if I'm being honest. Like, I remember that being a platforming challenge. I remember it being like a challenge to get up there. See that? 110% we're at right now. That's brutal. 63 hours, 110%, and I can't get past this point. All right, let's remember where the heck we are even. Where is P4? Is it just like right over here? It's down underneath me, right? What is my charm situation? I think this is like my standard setup. Let's just get in here and see what we see, huh? Shall we? Nope, we're not gonna bind anything. We're gonna... Yeah, I use spells a lot. I don't remember how to do anything right now, by the way. Dude, this feels so weird. feels so weird. All right. Seriously, I don't know, like, how do I heal? I forgot how to heal. Let's hold down, like, the circle button, right? How do you oh, it is circle, it's just slow as shit. Can I heal before he attacks me? Oopsies. Oh, I don't have iframes when I am in the air on that, huh? I should have healed right there. Fuck. I almost went to press my death counter right there. All right. Hey, listen, at least I got to the second boss. I'll be honest with you. I'm surprised I didn't die on Crystal Guardian or whatever that guy's name is. But this does make me kind of want to play this again. Because I like Hollow Knight. I just don't remember how to play it. I forgot what all the buttons do. But that's enough for me. My wife is home now. So thank you both. Thank you all, if anybody's lurking as well, for hanging out with me and watching me do all that. And yeah, you come back next time. Hopefully we'll be doing something else fun to watch. But have a great one. Have a great rest of, thank you so much. Have a great rest of your Saturdays. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 12:30 California time tomorrow. So, but appreciate you both. Bye all.